I almost forgot to disable autoplay. I just got back and realized I didn't disable autoplay. So who the hell knows what would have happened if I was later. So we back in the mines, got our halberd swinging from side to side, side to side. Baby tonight, do not pursue Lou. I lost it. Oh well. Oh well. What can I do?
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile.
Yuan Shao's face right there.
Laid bare.
It's just like really constipated and trying to take a shit.
Worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guan Yu.
We all got our individual fights. Sun Ce Camp, Chua County, U Commandery, Yang Province.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals,
Our resolve is as hard as mine, never mind.
To the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Is it me? Am I the other ally?
We're here.
Ah, good.
Ah, look at my new outfit that I've been wearing this entire time. Because we already unlocked it with Liu Bei.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
I'll do my part and more.
That's good to hear. We're glad to have someone as dependable as you in our ranks.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengdu.
Alright, so time to hang out with fucking everyone now. Okay, we guess we're only hanging out with Sun Shi and Sun Shangxian.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Sorry, I was, alt tab doing things. Go ahead, no need to hesitate.
Perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us?
Because you guys are epic. I had to ensure your safety.
Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle.
I'm sure you can do it. That battle? Which battle?
I mean the first time we fought together.
Oh.
I'm embarrassed by how naive I was back then, but it's still an incredibly important memory to me. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No.
No, I get it. I get it. Everyone. I'm important to everyone. Fucking. I'm still thinking about Yuan Shao's level 5 bond event where, like, we're meeting up together, like,
Thank you.
like, we're having a secret affair, and, like, the way we're talking is, like, it was something. Wheel recovery, battle arts using wheels, defeat 100 foes with battle arts using a crescent blade. Interesting.
Hey!
Continuous attack with the staff, battle arts, crescent blade, battle art chains.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Well,
Come, but tell no one. I pretty much never mind. It's been a long time. I was wondering if we could meet. If you want to keep your involvement with me a secret, feel free to come on the sly. Let's meet somewhere no one will see us. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so we must be as inconspicuous as possible.
Here you are.
Yeah, we secretly meet. It's,
I'm
it's
pleased
like
to see
literally
you.
on the eve of
Though
the
it
final
is
battle
eve
with
of
Yuan
You
Shao.
appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with
He sent
little
me.
hope of a reply.
He sent me a
let alone
letter
personal
saying,
visit.
no need to reply to this. This is the last time we'll meet, or last time we'll talk because we're about to kill each other in the battlefield. I wanted to see
Final
you.
farewell, but waiting until this late stage to open up to me. His things could have been. Here we are.
Forced to meet in secret like we're having an
I regret
affair.
not making you mine before parting ways.
Oh,
with
the subtitles
Cao
say
Cao.
mime, by the way.
But
Not mine.
I only have myself to blame. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, I know you through and
This.
through.
I know you through it through
Thanks to
thanks to that night we spent together. What? I feel the same.
Good. It'd be a sad thing in. A shared memory is now.
What to do tonight?
Given the circumstances, but since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, we'll forget about our situation for a while.
Tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan
Let's
Shao.
go somewhere more agreeable.
Let's go somewhere more agreeable. We just go to his tent and fuck. That's what we do. Like, God, that one threw me. Okay, so I guess we gotta go hang out with Guan Yu now. I say that like
Why, it's quiz time.
I don't want to hang out with him. I absolutely want to hang out with him. Ooh. Sorry about that. Where is he again? Up here? He's over there.
The magistrate said there was no man of renown.
So many
Going
boats
with the
one
flow
must
has
take.
got me this far.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. That man does not seem to be at a 1-to-1 scale. Hi, Kimmy, how have you been?
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
You ever just walk through town and a bunch of dudes just be like, come with me, and you go, aight? Instead of being like, that's something that I should
Hey.
be doing.
Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really
finally become addicted
meet
to
up out in the
FF14.
open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds
That makes
are
sense.
the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad.
Gaming.
Not bad at all.
And how are you faring, buddy?
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where
Video
you
games,
stand
eh?
these days.
Video games indeed.
In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of.
Not the best of
The
welcomes.
guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time.
I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task.
Damn.
This ain't how I saw this going.
Dude, your first negative experience, your first time with just an asshole showing up in a duty, but then everyone voted him off. Well, fuck that guy. Picks him up, throws him in the trash. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back, sorry about that. You should come with me.
I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills.
That guy in the game is very pretty.
Jump ship.
This game is filled with very beautiful men.
My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions.
The lone survivor of an alliance raid refused to die and tried to solo the boss. That's insane. That's the spirit, Gunding.
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna fuck.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come to the realm finally belongs to...
I've actually never done in my years of playing Final Fantasy 14. I've actually never done any of the Heavensward Alliance raids because I avoided them because everyone says they're either shit or whatever, and I don't really care for them. So we got 2 wheels, 2 crescent blades, and then 1 staff. Don't have to worry about anyone but me. Okay.
Let's go. And stick together. Begin the advance. Get open.
yeah, that's the one with the piss. Is that the one with the piss Ultima weapon?
Seems to have recovered. The enemy officer. The next step will be crucial.
That was fast.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
I remember when you did that for the first time, and you're like, wait, this raid just has a fucking random piss-colored Ultima weapon, Maya? You're like, what the hell is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a Warriors kind of game? This is a Warriors. This is Dynasty Warriors Origins. Oh, we should go take the base. This is a Dynasty Warriors game where you have an original character. You do not get to customize it. So you're always this little twink.
The enemy officer.
But you're just an original character in the Three Kingdoms. And everyone wants to fuck you because of that.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer.
It doesn't let you play as other people
Our efforts weren't enough.
like previous games.
Where did I go wrong?
If you guys didn't suck so much, we'd been finished by that fuck off guy. So you might have been taking a video. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you just get, in a multiplayer game, you just get people who suck so much you need to vent. I get that.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
30 more dudes, okay. There we go. Only played Fire Emblem 3 Hopes Warriors game? Hey, that's fair. Ah, right. Okay, we'll go do... I forgot we don't have the ultimate of either of these. As any Warriors fan will tell you, half the time the best Warriors games are the third-party ones.
For now, I must leave the rest to you. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, let's go. There we go. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Iron Warriors 1 Definitive Edition is considered the best Warriors game ever.
There we go. This territory cannot go on. The enemy officer.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yes, the campaign in Iron 1, like, Dynasty Warriors games are never really about the story, obviously. Well, especially the later ones. This one is all about the story, actually. But, Hyrule Warriors campaign is real bad. Like, I'm sure the gameplay is fine.
has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
And Zelda games have never been about the story, really.
An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
But I would consider Hyrule Warriors 1 a low for story for both Zelda and Dynasty Warrior games. Though it did have the really hot Ganondorf.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Oh, we got them all. Staff time. We're currently doing missions for NPCs.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Didn't hit any of those guys coming through, I guess.
Now in control of this area.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Wow! We're almost on this already. Okay. Let's catch on the chat. Enjoy hitting attack for the first 50 hours of the ropes, did all 3 routes, and there were many hours left after the first route. Campaign is extremely mediocre. Hyrule Warriors in this game would have a child be so powerful. Yep. It was so cool with the story because it's like fans of Three Houses went, hey, so Three Houses isn't a finished game, it's kind of a mess. But we actually wrote an alternative version with the story with actually satisfying conclusions. I believe the only reason why this is fun, Hyrule Warriors 2 are all in one campaign mode. I wonder just how they've been in general lately. Bring back the 1 billion hour side content.
Has been defeated.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think 9 had 9 billion hours side content, but 9 was also just trash. Alright, we've completed all of those missions, so it's time to go back to the real weapon.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The halberd. I am the strongest under the heavens. Oh, this doesn't even have fucking an officer.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, I wonder if they just started focusing on campaigns more. I know this one is obviously very much like a reboot for the series. This was our franchise is kind of dying.
Has been defeated.
People are like not interested in it. We have to reinvent it at least a little bit. At least once. But I agree. Like everyone, that's basically everyone's biggest complaint about this game is the lack of side content. Or not side content, the lack of like
This territory is ours.
infinite grind content. But there's on the Switch lends itself very well to action gameplay on the handheld, not so comfortable playing that way. Only players Switch handheld when you're traveling once every 5 years hate holding it. Yeah, fair enough. I only played Hyrule Warriors. I played Hyrule Warriors 1, and I played that on the 3DS, as I've mentioned before, on this stream, not to you. And that was it's a very different game on the 3DS. I mean, it's not. It's just a very lesser game. And obviously, I don't think it, you know, a Warriors game doesn't really feel very good on a handheld.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
You think it was an unprepared charge, buddy? I already took out half your health.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
What was that about an unprepared charge? You only play your Switch handheld because it's a nostalgia center in my brain because I played Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance SP as a child. Yeah, I think I would probably only play if I had a Switch. I would have wind up only playing it handheld myself because I don't leave my room and I don't have a TV in my room. But yeah, you were an old man, Maya, with a broken body. Yeah. Turn-based games on a handheld is great.
Is ours. This territory is ours.
And also just turn-based games in general are great. Under 53, 173, 188, 213. What's the last mission again? Oh, Battle Alert Chains. Yeah, okay.
Talking back to those in power.
We too serve as
I guess they don't want to hang out. That's fine.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Really curious about getting emulation handheld one day. Probably never will because this game you sure won't break your hands. Yeah. Fair enough.
one guy.
I can run anything I want on my desktop, but yeah, playing like PS1 games and stuff. Playing old games on a handheld is nice. Lying back in your bed, playing Final Fantasy VIII for the PlayStation 1 for the umpteenth time.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation.
Pathetic.
The enemy officer
Time
has
to
been
go in the
defeated.
offensive. Get ready. Everyone, let's go.
The enemy officer.
I fucking love one-shotting dudes with that. Ballista's taken care of.
We can't let them take this position. Stand firm. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Let's go take out the catapult.
Everyone! We march at once!
God damn it.
Let's go.
So for added context, I am currently on my third playthrough. We're doing the last route in the game. So all of this stuff I'm extremely over level for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight begins!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Which is why I'm one-shotting everything.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
We gotta watch out. They're gonna probably deploy laddermen soon, I think.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Done very well. The enemy officer I can count has been defeated. Begin the advance. All units.
We gotta protect the south gate.
Begin the advance.
Is it common for Warriors games have roots? Yes. So the primary Warriors games are the Dynasty Warrior games, which are they're based off of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which was it's a novel based on a period in ancient Chinese history where there were three kingdoms vying for control of China. So all the Dynasty Warrior games, well, I shouldn't say all of them. I haven't played the really early ones.
Indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
But
Forward.
the main thing is you get to play for each empire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The
enemy officer.
Hopefully that figures it's going to 3 houses at 3 routes makes it do the same.
We march at once!
I don't think all of them, like Hyrule Warriors, for example, doesn't have multiple routes. The Gundam Warriors games, I've also played them. They do have multiple sort of routes. They try and faction it, so I imagine they try and imagine it's their kind of style of game, right? They try and put routes in all the games they can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But yeah. Warriors games like having multiple routes. There are also games that are like entirely about there's a bonus campaign stories that are DLCs and later releases, not really branching into more games. Yeah.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell
But
I met him?
they are games that are like kind of all about being able to sync. Back preparation speed by 30% morale at the level of winning or higher. Ooh. They're all about being able to sink 1 billion hours into them, right? So they're filled with like repetitive, or I should say repetitive, they're repeatable content.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ca all this time. Today only happened thanks to you.
With Sun Sha and the others.
Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Ca's success. And do Lord Sun Jian proud.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up.
Niu Chu, Sun Ca's forces, Liu Yao's forces.
As the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Let's begin.
Looks like we're all here. Let's begin the war council. We have left the ranks of Yuan Shu and advanced our forces in the Yang province of Wu Commandery. And the reason we're here is to defeat the lord of this land, Liu Yao, so we can claim a peace for ourselves. Sorry, I ate a bunch of food. Give me 1 second. First imperative will be taking Nuzhu Garrison.
Now then,
The general guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in this campaign. Sun Shi will be leading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I'm sure I need not remind you of the dire consequences of losing our commander. On the battlefield conditions. Enemy has placed barriers in front of the garrison with troops in position to engage our forces.
Fine.
We'll be using catapults to break through these defenses. The north and south bases are necessary footholds for executing this part of the plan. Simply going straight for the bases would cost us precious time. Devise a strategy to use their own cutting against them. Enemy's formation suggests they plan to lure us in the center, making us vulnerable to pincer attack from the north and south. We will then make them think that we have fallen for their trick, and then the moment they attempt to flank us, we will turn our forces that charge them.
Now then.
They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks while they are confused and storm the north and south bases. Prepare our catapults to the bases, use them to break through their central defenses. This marks the end of our plans for this battle. Thanks for the explanation, Zhou Yu. Now all that's left is to go out and do it. We'll need everyone at their best to make this work. Sorry, Huang Gai. I'm gonna grab some water, give me a sec. I said grab water, but I had water. I was just drinking it.
Sun Shangsheng, the bow maiden.
We can do it.
This is the battle where we raise a banner of our own. Now let's show them what it means to fight. I was too slow to mute. My bad.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom.
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try on. You won't break through our defenses so easily.
Small incursions. I don't know. I don't know how to do small incursions anymore. I'm too strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south.
Oh, here they come.
The enemy officer to block our advance, counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
I will keep the vanguard at bay. They fight without fear of a blade to the back.
God, I love the Wu path is always the most unga bunga. He's taking care of North. Handong. I trust you guys.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
the perfect chance. We can attack Shuang Shi from behind. Begin advancing.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Who's that?
Prepare for battle. We must help Lord Shuang Shi.
Mysterious warriors have appeared on the north and south bases. They're now engaging Liu Yao's forces.
Going after our provisions, are you? On my watch.
Am I going after provisions? I was just taking a base.
the enemy
We
officer.
need to find a way to get on top.
I hate when mysterious warriors go after my provisions.
I am Jiangdong. I came with haste when I heard Lord Shuang Shi was raising an army. Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine.
Oh, Zhou Tai.
Come to lend to our strength.
The enemy officer. Don't let that fire has been defeated.
We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sunset.
This territory. You've taken the strategic
enemy officer
positions.
has been defeated.
Now, prepare the catapults. You have to attack the catapults from the north and south
The enemy
to break the
officer
defenses.
has been
We must take
defeated.
the rest of their bases post-haste.
Don't worry, Sunsha.
As many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go wild out there!
I know how to get the job done.
Together we shall repel the invaders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never activate Battle Art Change because I'm so strong. There we go. I literally have to just attack nothing to get that done. Alright, gotta take the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I got stuck on the sandbags.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I got bad news for you. The pen might be mightier than the sword, but it ain't mightier than the halberd.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. I am Joe Tai. I have heard rumors of the lies of Lord Sensuo and his mission.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
Isn't that what I am too?
Full of provisions just ahead.
The enemy officer
Will greatly
has
weaken
been
the
defeated.
enemy.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Oh,
Lord Zhou Yu,
the catapults have been
ready
built.
for the attack. Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens.
Bastards. Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Excellent. The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end this. Time to act.
The enemy officer.
We've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Niochu garrison from the side.
Army of one. I am a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is
Taking
ours.
our provisions. Allies in the castle will lose hope. We have control
The enemy
of this
officer
position.
has been defeated.
Our next move is to flank Niochu garrison.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, you.
Now this is exciting. We have no equals.
Joe, you'll be fine. We have no equals.
Many more to go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Time is up.
Battle roar. Roar. am the strongest under the heavens.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? Must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor.
New student officer, Jiangqing.
There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come.
There are very few things in this world that are better than a very,
this once and for all.
very tender, soft, melt-in-your-mouth corned beef sandwich. Sounds familiar to you? Maybe you know the voice actor? Maybe?
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well.
What are you doing here, Chuha? I don't remember seeing you in the Cao Cao or Liu Bei storylines here. How'd you like it?
Luan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm?
Eventually.
Of course. Nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Hello, Shenting.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of it.
Good to have you.
Who is it? Calling of the Shanwei.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
Boyfriends.
The answer is sworn friends.
Yeah,
The
boyfriends.
bond is strong enough to weather any storm.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
you here to train as well?
Sure.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from...
But be friends now.
Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself.
I'm not a big talker myself.
No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Is that it? Other than the, Okay. Let's go do this request.
One guy, Lord Shang-Pu.
Dude, the vacuum on that is ridiculous. You just like suck in everything. It's a huge suck. Incredible suck. 5-second fight? Yeah. Peace has risen in Yang province.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city.
I am very powerful.
Excellent.
5-second fight, sucking everything. Oh my god, massive suck. Nameless Twig sucks 50 dudes.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Lord Wang Guy, Lord Shang-Pu.
Defeat Taishi Shi within 5 minutes. Oh. Taishi Shi. He's another... Well, he will be, after this fight. Officer Wu.
Let's begin.
Let us begin. As with the previous battle, I'll be explaining our next plan of action. We've won our first battle with Liu Yao's forces and taken the Niju garrison. This momentum has brought us all the way to the hills of Shentin. Liu Yao is leading his own army here and has established an expansive position. The enemy's commander being on the field only makes things easier for us. Let's take down Liu Yao here to end this fight. You say that lightly, but we mustn't forget that you'll be a target as well. I want everyone to keep a close eye on Sun Shi. Appreciate your concern, but you're the one with the mind for strategy here. We won't be able to make it without you either, Zhou Yu. I suppose you're right, Sun Shi. Both of us will need to be careful. Now, one officer we should be wary of goes by the name of Taishi Shi. His strength and character have made him the toast of the enemy ranks. We've also heard his master treats him poorly. Perhaps Liu Yao sees Taishi Shi as a threat to his position. If so, we should try to isolate him from their ranks. We'll lure him out to the front line and allow him to capture an empty garrison. After that, we can send some false rumors Liu Yao's way. Specifically, that Tai Shishi has betrayed his master to enter Sun Shu's service. Liu Yao will be convinced that Tai Shishi is a traitor and willingly discard his greatest asset. With him isolated, all we have to do is keep him pinned down long enough to bring down Liu Yao. That's exactly what we'll do. Never cease to amaze me, Zhou Yu. Even our enemies' hearts are not safe from your machinations. The enemy has many advantages, but we have each other. With our strength combined, we can win what is ours, a kingdom of our own.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
We'll defeat Liu Yao and make Jiangdong our stronghold. Onward to glory.
First, let's go. We defeat
Single
Liu Yao.
twink sucks entire
Then we lay the
army.
foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve to battle.
Tai Shi Ci is an officer to watch out for. The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential.
The enemy officer.
This is the weakness that we exploit.
The enemy
Attack them
officer
not in body,
has been
but in
defeated.
mind.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send more Tai Shisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Ci, after all.
The enemy officer
That will make their defenses very hard to break.
Nah, we'll be fine.
The enemy officer.
We must dominate the front
defeated.
line to draw out Tai Shi Ci. Let's go. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
I am under strict orders to guard this position. I refuse. The enemy officer. Any more of my allies has been defeated.
Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march! All my might.
Perish.
This territory. The enemy officer
Good.
has been
We have
defeated.
drawn out Tai Shi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
Now we're equal, and we're only getting started.
Ah, so that's Tai Shi Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest.
I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
I mean, I could literally take him right now, but
Sit.
I want to play out
Is on the move.
how they want me to play it out, right?
Follow him. We march at
The
once.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor. So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold
The enemy
anything
officer
back.
has been defeated.
Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Ci.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Ci has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
Alright, men, break down the gate.
The moment he defied my orders, Tai Shi Ci must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I need to just keep doing that
It
for the
seems the
thing.
enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Ci must have been a very important figure among their forces. Let's go. But we must stay focused.
Guys, open the gate. Sun Shu's about to die.
Remaining enemy bases.
This isn't good. I can't lose here.
I got him in time.
Managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back.
Fuck.
Forward march!
Honest one-on-one fight.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time flows in our favor. Onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to advance!
An honest one-on-one duel. There were 5 guys here.
Defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
I the right one.
Liu Yao. Trust me at my word.
You have no choice. They've gated my back. I will fight them to the last man.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun
The enemy officer
has the men in high
defeated.
spirits.
Take this. Take this.
Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Alright, we gotta take down these bases too.
We're heading to back them up. Start the advance.
Hey, the enemy officer. It looks like they closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
The enemy officer
Of course.
has been defeated.
It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself. This master is ours.
I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight
That's
till
not
only
an
one
exit.
remains standing.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
God, Dynasty Warriors music is so good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
can overcome
has been
any
defeated.
obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the sake of those who believe in me. I am Taishi Su, as an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command. I have been tasked with guarding these
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's
There we go.
strength is no cause for regret.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishitsu.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Ce and defeat Liu Yao.
Come on.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses. I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Where are you, girl? Very quick wiping down the board, expectation, say nuclear disaster. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is bad. Someone doesn't give your best.
True warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried.
The enemy
that you
officer
would.
has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Mountains of rust. Ugh.
Take that. That in. Take that. Take that.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
True.
Finally defeated Liu Yao.
It won't.
Yes. It's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Looking rough.
I wish you wiping down the pipe termite would just crumble to pieces. I think we just... Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, all we need is 300 points each, so 600 total, and we've got every skill.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago.
Yeah,
you may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Nah, you got too much honor.
Chung Pu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chung Pu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
In the Castle Shore County, U Commandery, Yang Province.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours.
Xia.
But
okay.
even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to.
Sure.
You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants.
He's back, but with red armor this
I've
time.
returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
Training the Sun forces. Daishi Si, Joyu. That's it, okay. New boyfriend acquired.
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways.
Glad you're here.
You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist.
We're all grateful to him.
I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days.
It's all worth it.
Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
I'll be guarding that back, alright?
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you.
What about?
Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual.
There's something you've been wondering about me?
We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow?
Oh.
It's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise.
I mean, people should be able to see me running through the battlefield, cleaving the entire army with my halberd, screaming and killing them all. Aren't you exaggerating?
Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense.
You know.
I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
What kind of man do you perceive me to be? You're all tens, to be quite honest.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Oh, you didn't mean
With
that.
the wind at our back, we'll
My
take
bad.
all of Jiangdong. I ran into
thought I
Lord
saw it
Wang
there.
Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Where is it? I was here. I did see this. Okay. Handong we have to protect. Okay.
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance.
Now, we shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did they come from?
This
This
territory
is unbelievable. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Prepare to attack! We'll have the lot of them!
enemy officer.
All units, march! Begin the advance.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready! Everyone! On my mark.
Wait, did they recapture the base I just took?
Officer
Bastards.
has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
How about this? That's it, just like that. I admire what you do. Begin the advance.
Kill my ass.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go retake that base. Head to the south. Or did I just not take it? I thought I took it. I might have not taken it.
This territory is ours.
We're evenly matched. But still, keep your guard up.
Battle is growing ever more
The enemy officer
Must
has
seek a
been
solution.
defeated.
Sorry, it was just very funny.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
This area belongs to us now.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Not fucking destroy this yet?
Defeated. Let's go.
Look. Time's on us this day. Keep it up. Start the advance.
I've been waiting for this. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Break it down, boys.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. All my might. Nobody. Take it out. Hand is here. Easy. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Four more times.
Let's go.
To master that skill. Let's go cap this base and then flank. Yeah, my boys are doing good. I love when you take it at base by going around an enemy officer, like the one on the south, the far south middle. And that enemy officer who's guarding the gates just stands there for the rest of the battle, not doing anything.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You are a true warrior. This territory is ours. Let's go.
God, Halberd is just so easy to get 1,000 kills. Like, getting 1,000 kills on any other weapon takes a bit. And then I think ever since I started using Halberd, I've gotten 1,000 kills every minute. Though, to be fair, I'm also playing on hero mode, so maybe there's more enemies.
Let's go.
Alright, boys, break the gate down.
Let's go.
Open the gate, boys. Or me. I'll do it.
Did you run in looking for fame?
Did I run in? No, I ran behind you, buddy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, what hit me there? A lingering hitbox.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Time's right. Go. Now.
Tied to my horses.
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a lot of KOs.
We won. That heavy burden has been lifted.
Much blood was spilled this day. Alright. Oh, never mind. ICC has something for me.
Sure seems to be enjoying this.
Lion's Fang. Boosts attack strength by 15%. Don't mind if I do.
With your weapon maintenance.
Oh, I'm still using the defense shit. I don't need this. I don't need this shit no more. Although 40% defense is crazy good. I almost halved my defense. It was like a solid third that I just lost. Or traded, I should say.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can...
Hello.
I love how fierce Twink tries to look on his equipment screen. You're literally a baby. I'm certain we just say this. We'll support Lords and shit together. We're a remarkable lord. Win 3 duels. Charge strong attacks with lance. Enhance final blow using twin pikes. Enhance final blow using twin pikes. That shit's so easy because you don't even need to fight dudes.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shang Pu. Take this. Take this.
You're so annoying. Die already. There.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
There we go. Charge strong attacks with lance. Lance! Lance is not spear. We'll hold off until the other base. I forgot to go get the tier 5 for all the other weapons. Or tier 8. I don't know why I said 5. The tier 8 of all the other weapons.
Has been defeated.
That we unlocked from doing Cao Cao missions. I didn't do the Ultimate Warrior challenge for all of them. For any of them.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Give it to them.
Oh. I suddenly understand why people say that's the best fucking move for chump clearing. The lance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't even remember all the challenges to get the ultimate weapons that we unlocked. There was the one where he had to defeat Guan Yu before he returned to the castle. That's gonna be hard because he was extremely tanky. And then we had the one. Hold on, what did we just get? Jump and fling your pike, sending enemies in a large area, flying on impact. Enhance it with the button press. And then the staff, the ultimate staff we get by beating Chibi in 20 minutes. Should be doable. I'm gonna enter an inn to refresh the world map. Nothing? That's fine. Don't remember to get the ultimate lance. And twin pike. Oh, no, I do remember to get the ultimate twin pikes are from beating John Liao without flooding Shanpei Castle.
I will not be joining the expedition to
Only on outside.
Instead, I will be defending Xuan Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely.
Okay.
I just hope nothing happens.
Oh, is this where Sun Shou dies? It's concerning.
There is no need to worry. Xuan Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Doesn't seem like
Jiangdong
it.
may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Conquest of Wu. Great, now we have to hear these guys over here talking about my fucking discerning eye. Every fucking faction capital. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shang Pu.
Wang Long, Yan Bai Hu before a large force is formed. Ooh, interesting. Too bad all the good important unlocks are Cao Cao and Liu Bei. Don't further delay, let us begin the War Council. First, we must review the state of affairs. Do you think Twink would be able to see if they're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Yes. He has elf eyes. After leaving Wanshu service, we invaded Yang Province. But by defeating Liu Yao, we were able to establish a stronghold in Chia. What was it? It was Chia, I think. Powers residing in Jiangdong will see your success as a threat and they formed an alliance against us. We have just marched our forces to Huiji, strike them down before they can gain momentum. Our enemies include Wang Long, the governor of Huiji, and Chu Gong, the former governor of Wu Commandery. We will also have to deal with the leader of the Shenwei, Yan Bairu. The numbers of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers. The collusion of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers. It will also make us the only force left in Jiangdong if we win.
Right.
Yes, and that is how we stake our claim, to establish the Kingdom of Wu. We are led once again by the head of the House Sun, who will unite this kingdom. We must protect Sun Shi, our one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in a position to make the first strike. Sorry, I had a coughing fit. Our good fortune is a result of Tai Shi's bringing the remnants of Liu Yao's forces together in his command.
Now then.
The enemy controls an expansive position. They are disorganized. We must defeat each of their forces swiftly before they can unite. They've likely set traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should nonetheless be to stop the enemy armies from joining the main force. We must attack relentlessly, like the waves of a raging storm, to crush the enemy. This battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. I'm counting you all.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
We will win this battle and make our dream a reality. Onward to battle.
This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Now, come, let us begin the fight.
God, I rewatched the Lord of the Rings movies over Christmas break. Christmas break? I'm not in school anymore. I rewatched it during the holidays, the end of December.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
God, they're such good movies.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces territory.
The enemy
must
officer
break through their defenses
has been
and keep
defeated.
them from amassing.
Sun-san, we will never surrender to you. Everyone, keep pushing. We must stop them here at all costs.
Honestly, this might be a hot take, but I don't think the extended editions are that important.
The enemy officer.
There's a couple of good scenes added. The Mouth of Sauron being locked to the extended edition is crazy. That's like the best scene, but other than that, I don't think there's any like really good scenes.
The enemy officer,
Lord Yan Baihu, is rallying men together. We'll take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've heard many rumors of you, Sun, sir, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself. Let's march!
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Do you think you could face Lord Sun Sa so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you think it would be that easy?
Take this!
Oh, ballista!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. The enemy officer has been defeated. Do we push on knowing there
I'm
will
gonna take out the middle guy, and then I'm
or
gonna head
avoid danger
northwest.
by going the long way around? What to do?
The enemy is stronger than I look.
The enemy
Last at
officer
this rate.
has been defeated.
Where are those supplies?
Oh. Oh.
Lord Yan Baihu, we'll fight too. Just tell us what to do.
In comes reinforcements. will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All the turbo nerds are saying the theatrical cut is unwatchable. Well, you have the answer as to why. In that sentence you just said, they're turbo nerds.
Away! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Day doing the impossible. How about it? Would you join us? We can do the impossible together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy. Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling.
Take this. Take that. All my might.
Alright, we gotta go help
The
Hong
enemy
Dong.
officer has been defeated.
As a token
Wrong
of
way.
good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Huang Long and Yan Bai Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces.
Oh.
Let's go. The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army.
Really? I do.
Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
This territory is ours.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
Alright, we gotta go help Hong Dong.
Lost a key position. We will be able to get our supplies through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer. Let's go.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Your strength is unmatched. And
Now we go
worthy
through the
of
center.
a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take the two bases.
Things are proceeding well.
Oh, Huang guy.
Keep it up.
I'm not gonna be able to get the Huang guy in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The northern garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wang Long's aid will prove difficult now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
And there we go.
is ours.
I'm coming, Huang guy. Just hold out a little bit longer.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
I got him in time.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Oh, this doesn't count as a large force.
Has been defeated.
Sense everyone's
The enemy officer.
There's no way we're losing this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We
The enemy officer.
we killed enough of the officers.
officer has been defeated.
2,000 enemies slain. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This land is yours.
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Alright.
The enemy officer.
We've taken this force out. It's time to go take out the East force.
Many more to go.
When the music of a Dynasty Warriors music swells like this, it gets so epic.
They will not take Wu without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
I tried all I could for the people. Now, let's meet the enemy with all my might.
The enemy officer.
The shadows are our ally. Go! Attack!
Now this is a crazy thought, but what about a Lord of the Rings Warriors game?
The enemy officer.
So my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swamp hadn't shown his face.
Is that it? Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My land, my people, I couldn't protect.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. That is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
No one ever wants to duel me.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back.
God, imagine being a little hobbit in a Warriors game.
Indeed. It has been a long road.
Samwise Gamgee just cleaving through 9 billion orcs so he can get to Mr. Frodo.
And yet, this is only the beginning.
Share the load.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch.
Can't find right now, but you swear there's an interview out there where a Warriors director says he wants the Lord of the Rings Warriors. Oh, that'd be so good. I want a Lord of the Rings Warriors now. Why did I have to manifest it into my brain?
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Who the hell is this guy?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting.
Dynasty Warriors Origins producer wants to make a Lord of the Rings, so it's a recent one. November 22nd, 2024. Is Dream Muso spin-offs or Star Wars and The Lord of the Rings? A Lord of the Rings would be so cool. The first Dream Muso game he liked to work on is a Star Wars Warriors title, which he's thought about ever since working on Dynasty Warriors 3. Lord of the Rings Warriors is something else I'd really like to make. These are the two IP I dearly love and dream projects that I hope I can do. God, it would be so good. It would be so perfect. You've been waiting.
I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer.
Suppose I must. I don't even know your name, sir.
Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you.
Your father?
But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu officer Ling Cao's son, Ling Tong. Nice to meet you.
Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here.
Battle of Helm's Deep
The
would
other
be so
day,
fucking
my
epic.
father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit,
Fate
I
altering,
became
you
rather
stop
carried
the
away.
bomb.
Yet,
But that doesn't
I
actually change
refused
anything.
to admit any mistakes.
Winning the Battle of
and
Helm's Deep
kept talking back to my father.
that early wouldn't really
He
change
didn't
anything at all,
even
but still.
scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both,
I guess it would save that one elf
I'd come
guy.
to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. While I ran out to hunt, I became really carried away, used to make mistakes. Okay.
You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had
Because
this
I'm better
talk.
than you.
I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father.
Yeah, I can't even imagine the Star Wars
Until
Warriors
next
look
time.
like. I also don't care about Star Wars
I
beyond the
promise
prequel memes.
not to bore you with my troubles
Yeah.
when we next meet.
It would just be like running through clone soldiers with the lightsaber, I guess, but I don't know. I'm also not a Star Wars enjoyer, so.
They say the Sun family.
But Lord of the Rings Warriors, sheesh.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I
you
know
can
I
invite
cut
yourself
an
into my room
intimidating
anytime you
figure.
want, bud. Doesn't bother me. Happens more than you'd think.
You mean others do the same?
Yes.
You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you?
Damn!
I realized I needed
I'm
to
who
thank
came to mind after you
And I
tried to get
thought,
blackout
what
drunk?
better time?
You're like, damn, I should call him. Thank you for what?
Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa.
Oh, that.
It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed.
No one can replace you.
Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened.
A bit extreme. I meant to say do not be so
You
hard
would
on
not
yourself.
Say that if you knew the whole tale.
I meant to say the other thing, but...
Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant.
Tell me more.
You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener.
This poor, incredibly attractive
Enough
man
of my self-pitying drivel.
is filled
Tell
with
me
such
about
guilt.
you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
I want to learn all about you two, buddy. Oh. I was actually stretching when I made that grunt, but...
Much obliged.
I guess it fit. Appreciate you sticking around, you being here is comforting. Here's some training. 300 battle arts using a staff. 500 foes while in rage mode, easy. 1,000 foes using Muso attacks, easy. When I'm playing a Sam in Middle-earth Warriors, get an epic 3,000 KOs, they call me the true warrior of the Shire. You are a true warrior of Middle-earth. Samwise Gamgee, he's covered in the blood of 50 billion orcs. Certain type of training. Perfect evade 10 times, easy. Square gauntlet attacks, okay. Charge, strong attacks, crescent blade, okay.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
I caught a massive fish. It was this big. Assistance in Yo Province.
Talking back to those in power landed me
What does peace even...
The scars left by Luibu's assault. Even with such an eminent thing.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Damn, not even ancient
Sounds like
China
fights are erupting
is free
all
from
over.
inflation. Okay. So we'll do Crescent Blade first, because that'll be fast. When I'm playing as Pippin, and I take out
Provide backup. Onward to join
Sauron
Begin
in a 1v1 duel.
Officer has been defeated.
Playing as Pippin and I solo Helm's Deep, even though he wasn't there.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no. Time to act.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
That's not bad. It would have to make Frodo playable. It would be so funny and epic also. All the turbo nerds would be mad because Frodo canonically doesn't kill anyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
Take that. Looking rough.
Okay, I'm understanding.
The enemy officer.
So gauntlets have a mechanic where when you enter a stance and do an attack, the next time you enter a stance, you'll instantly enter it. Which actually adds a lot of hidden depth to how gauntlets really work.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Take this.
Because it lets you do shit like that. Like, Tiger Stance is slow as hell. That's how slow it takes. That's how long it takes to get to Tiger Stance normally. And Serpent Stance is also pretty slow.
The enemy officer
But
has been
the
defeated.
other two stances are very fast.
I'll go out. Damned rampage stops now.
So the trick is you use the fast stances to get into, or you use the fast stances to prep the other one to go into your slow stances that are better. Like that.
Situation. The enemy officer in even match. Defeated. We must push harder.
Oh, you're such a bastard. I've got missions I'm trying to complete, you bastards.
I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you're a real bastard.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh my god, bro, chill, bro. You're not fun, man, bro. You're way too rough. Oh my god, bro, chill, bro. Come on, man, bro, chill. I'm telling Mom, bro. You play too rough, bro.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fish weapon is so funny. You're just flailing his arms around, and the wind is like, okay, bro, I'll pretend you know what you're doing and do some damage. Alright. Will I just kill him with that? No, he was too far away, I think.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you gotta do one more perfect evade. I forgot about that. I'll take a panacea. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I gotta say the brave volunteer soldier. Or not the brave volunteer soldier, just the normal one.
Let's go. Take this. Whoa.
Yes! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that.
Whoa.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Hit me.
Gotta be quicker than that.
There we go. That's fine. That was only 20 KOs. That's crazy. I almost died.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we're gonna go progress. Now. Oh, 300 battle arts with the staff too. I didn't realize that.
Everything's
Bye,
so
man.
expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shu.
More and more people are losing their families. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
The more battles they have, the busier our street.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Lord Yuan has it.
What's the term that best describes the relationship between Zhou Yu and Su Zhi?
It will take a while for
Boyfriend.
the wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh.
How are your wounds?
They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds?
You want to have a doctor to a
guilt
brave,
after you
powerful,
injured yourself saving him?
honorable knight.
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't. for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
Can you be his therapist for like you are for everyone else? Tell me everything.
You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
You'd be sad to hear that.
You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
Okay, when you explain it, it makes sense.
What should I do?
Have a good long talk.
Long talk. I don't want to be a bother. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well.
It was this big. County Castle, Chia County, U Commandery, Yang Province. It's time. I don't know if I'll be able to show up to any more streams this week. Going to last minute prep. I'm also going to try to turn my systems around a little bit. Yeah, take care, Maya.
His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence.
You gotta get ready for your trip.
The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like
That'd
Father
be
was
fun
before
on your
he
trip.
died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
Not too much fun though. It'll be less fun than you do hanging out with us, but no. He's destined for greatness.
I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family.
I'm happy to hear it.
Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does.
Sorry, I was just noticing that me fucking with my controller was picking up on
Whenever
the
I
mic.
talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in
creep
your
from
eyes
the
that guides
controller.
me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too
gotta
will
stop
get to
doing
see
it.
the vastness of the
Sorry,
world.
I need to find a quieter
I
stim.
want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
What brought this on?
While your attack on Wu was underway, we were assaulted at Shuan Castle by the Shen Yue. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off, but they used some kind of strange magic, causing our army to lose discipline and crumble.
I only made it through thanks to Jotai.
Strange
But
magic, you say?
he sustained a great number of injuries while trying to protect me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance?
Yep.
Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger.
We'll get stronger then,
I
nerd.
must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Alrighty then. Several days later.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued
Oh,
a
subjugation of Yuan Shao?
Sun Tzu
Or Yuan
is to
Shu?
become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
A governor?
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
No.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Tzu. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable.
Yep.
Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Even I smile. Just the smile he has. Yes, we're gonna go kill him. Smile. Except we're not, because Sun Quan has a request for
The
us.
Sun family comes from around here.
Oh. An enemy. Okay. Why would you target that guy, not the one that was running for us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate these throwing knife guys and their tendency to run away.
I hear an irritating
enemy officer
whelp out there.
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Come on, telling me irritating whelp is fucked up.
Refined to perfection.
You're an old man.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Fucked up.
Draws here.
The enemy
Looking
officer. Looking rough.
it's the hum, it's the hum, it's the hum, it's the Isengard, it's Isengard. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. The Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say?
Thank you. Don't let me down.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Was that the entirety of that? Okay.
Who's buying everything up?
Two large forces disband before they join up. I don't even remember the two large forces. A, there being two large forces. B, them meeting up. Coalition camp, Fuchun County, Jiangdong Commandery, Young Province.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu.
It's interesting that Cao Cao is here, even though you never do this to on Cao Cao's
We know
side.
exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got
Forget
some
that
unique
Liu Bu is here.
acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Xuan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I appreciate the kind words. I do miss the old times, though.
Like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
I am.
We may walk
I just
separate
miss you
paths,
guys.
but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us
I miss
believes
being
in.
Guan Yu's little spoon.
Looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
No, he really won't be any match for us. I've done this fight, this is like the best grind fight in the game. Now we're all here, I'll proceed to laying out our situation. We set out for Shoshan after receiving an edict with orders to eliminate enemies of the Imperial throne. Our target is Yuan Shu. He has claimed the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. Our previous dealings with him make his demise at our hands all the more essential. We'll be joined by Cao Cao and Liu Bu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. We will need everyone to watch over not only Sun Shi, but also Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu.
Now then.
With all of this in mind, I'll now explain the role of our forces in the battle. We are to approach Shushan Castle from the east. We'll be using siege towers to scale the walls to attack the enemy within. Naturally, those guarding the castle will put up a fierce resistance. We need everyone to fight with all they have to protect the towers. The armies of Cao Cao and Liu Bu will attack from the south and plan to force their way through the castle gates with rams. We want both strategies to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is fulfilling our own role, of course, but we should help our allies in the southern front as much as possible. Yuan Shu's mustered up a powerful force to back up his brazen ambition. We can't afford we can't afford to underestimate them. But if we fight as one, they'll break. I wish I had the staff. Only 26 less attack. Well, it's actually worse because of the skills too, but still. I'll take the 30% proficiency increase.
It is I.
We can do it.
The time has come. Let's go knock some sense into you and Shu.
Advance! We will attack Shou-chun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Guan Yu, the self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool.
Weird.
I shall have to stop him myself.
Looking rough. The enemy officer. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by
Oh,
scaling
here they
the
are.
walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Head-on attack. I shall show you just how futile such a move is.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Our lines are doing well. Keep going.
Oh, fuck, man.
There's no need to assist. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
Take this.
She really does not have a good,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
follow-up
Your
move.
fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Speed in numbers.
The enemy officer
To cut down every foe that stands before us. The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
How they push through in such pitiful numbers?
Uh-oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't even know where. Oh, those are my guys.
This territory is ours.
Wait, I can check. This one.
We have finally latched onto Shou-chun's ramparts.
I see him.
Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Oh, have our ladders already hit there? That's crazy.
We shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That rhythm truly is incredible.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Okay,
officer
we still got like a couple hundred
Survivors have
left.
been secured to the castle walls. Come,
The enemy
let us
officer
take the ramparts.
has been defeated.
Take as many comrades as you wish. You shall not
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
With this, the enemy assault
Ow.
should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Ow.
Our chance. Let's get ready. The enemy is on the back foot. Keep pushing them back.
The tide is turning in our favor.
Increase the pace. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls.
Take this.
It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. There's the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Parried.
Couldn't stop them after all.
And there we go.
Believe this.
The enemy
Attacks
officer
from the ramparts
has
should
been
abate.
defeated.
Come, let us advance the front line.
Let's go. This battle should have been ours for the taking. Impossible. Our numbers alone should have
we
secured
go.
our victory. Their wicked is my power. Take this.
Hit that guy too, why don't I?
Officer has been defeated.
Siege towers have landed.
The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle.
We're already inside the castle.
The enemy officer
Heroes of Wu.
has been defeated.
Now is our time to take the castle.
Take this.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open. Doesn't get a lot, that's why.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Let's go.
Alright, we've almost got that one done.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Oh, never mind.
Now advance.
There goes the original Warrior Dynasty. It goes pretty good. It goes pretty good. How have you been, Kiana? Good afternoon.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I've been waiting for this.
The Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Take this.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go.
Sadly feeling sick again. That sucks. I'm sorry.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there.
Things have been worse. They've been better as well, but they've been worse. I'm alright.
Victory is sweet.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward. I have slain the enemy officer.
Okay.
Guan Yu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen.
We need 400 more with Muso attacks. So the fun part about this fight is you actually have infinite enemies. Like, not just infinite enemies. You have infinite...
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warrior!
You have infinite, like, everything. As in, every time you disband the large force, every time you disband the large force, after a bit, he'll bring it back.
But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation to you. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
So we just disbanded the large force.
Regroup at once!
And now it's regroup.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you.
So it's well and truly infinite guys, which makes it the prime farming map. Something was a moment ago, already come out, coffee, nothing, chain reaction, drive for any pain from the chest. Oh, that sucks.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
His presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
My way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Where is he? Where is Sunsha?
Wretched peasants. You are no reason to dare hinder the Emperor. This is unrealistic. Leave me no choice.
The enemy officer
Someone
has been
attend to me.
There he is.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
How about this? This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
You miserable curse! If you dare call yourself my soldiers, show some backbone!
Some days.
The reason why I keep doing this
Those are the days. I need you
is
the most.
it gets us so much experience.
I knew you'd come home. I'm glad I believed in you.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Sheer funnel of guys flooding into the choke point. Yep.
I can sense everyone's fervor. There's no way we're losing this.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
My strength is not enough. You've come. with your presence here.
Well, I didn't want to kill him. That's fine though.
I cannot accept this.
But yeah, it's huge EXP.
Imperial seal. I am the Emperor.
It's the level I was like grinding on the other day,
How ironic.
and wound up with like
For it is you who have shown me
6,000 kills.
I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Looking rough. Take that.
And there we go. We have acquired literally every skill point. Every skill panel. All that's left is weapon proficiencies.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels.
The general who
Making
attacks
you
rebels.
Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Why am I little?
Conqueror.
And so, Sun Shi successfully broke away from his former lord and began working to protect his own lands. Afterward, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. In Xi province, the fearless warrior Liu Bu was defeated and slain by the allied forces of Liu Bei and Cao Cao. The fate of those who claimed the right to rule continued to waver in constant flux. Driven by youthful energy, Wu rose up out of the chaos to become a dominant force, and the land of Jiangdong was quickly brought under Sun Shi's rule. People of the realm sung his praises like a hero of old, calling him the little conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Shi was almost blinding in his radiance. County Castle, Chia County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier.
And you abandoned him completely. Therefore, you are trustworthy.
Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su.
Sun Ce. Sun Ce.
Okay.
Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
Oh, I'm not quick then. Fair enough. Friend of yours, Zhou Yu?
Yes. Lu Su took care of me while I was at the magistrate's office, before I entered Sun Ce's service.
Took care of you? Not at all. I gave you a single storage room.
And the food stored in there saved the lives of many. I've trusted him ever since, and we have become close friends.
So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
Lu Su is a request from me, otherwise just talk to Huang Gai.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Excuse me.
Budding revolt. Alright. Take all of the bases.
Die! Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Probably not what he meant when he said die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Probably wanted me to die instead of him.
Territory.
Oh well. Should have just been better.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did you guys run away? We're in a base.
This territory is ours.
Suckage on that move. Such incredible suckage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm impressed.
Business has been good.
We'll go and do a quick skirmish to refresh. I'm here for you peasants.
Let's go.
Open the gates. Alright, those are my guys. I can never tell who are my guys. Like, who are these fucking green boys?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Such powerful suckage. I just said the same joke I said a minute ago and said I'm sorry I made that joke. I'm not sorry. Yes. So, while a dramatization, it is still a historical novel. And while it dramatizes some things, it makes up a few battles, it doesn't, like, try and rewrite. Well, it doesn't change history. So historically, oops. Historically, none of the three kingdoms are the ones who unite. Both Wu and Shu, which is Liu Bei's country, or kingdom, both Shu and Wu eventually fall, but Cao Cao's family gets usurped by another family who takes control of the state of Wei and starts the Ji dynasty. So historically, they're all losers. Three kingdoms of Cao Wei, Shu Han, and Eastern Wu dominated China. Period was preceded by the Eastern Han Dynasty, followed by the Western Jin Dynasty. Academically, the periodization begins with the establishment of Cao Wei in 220, ends with the conquest of Wu by Jin. So yeah, the Han Kingdom collapses, Han Dynasty collapses, and the three kingdoms form, but late in the 3rd century, I guess the middle of the 3rd century, Wei conquers Shu, and then Cao Wei gets usurped by Jin, and then Jin conquers Wu. Sorry, I'm just watching this little gif of the evolution of the territories. But yeah, canonically, everyone loses. Yes, Zhuge Liang is very much built up in the novel. He's very dramatized. He was still recognized as a brilliant strategist and inventor and all that at the time, but the Romance of the Three Kingdoms is very biased towards Liu Bei and Shu Han because it was written in a time that was very... Shu Han is the successor. It's like built up as the successor to the Han Dynasty, and it was written at a time in a very Han Dynasty nostalgia post period. So a lot of Liu Bei and his people get like overhyped in the novel. Like, for example, the Battle of Chibi, right? The fire boats that they do. In Romance of the Three Kingdoms, it's Zhuge Liang who comes up with it, and it's his brilliant plan. In actual historical record, it was Huang Gai who came up with it. He, during the battle, noticed how all of the ships were chained together, all of Cao Cao's ships were chained together, and was that he faked surrender and burned the ships. It was Zhao Yun and Huang Gai. So it was really Wu who won that fight, and not Zhuge Liang and Shu. But that's what happens when you know, historical fiction do that. But Liu Bei dies like a few years, like a couple. When does Liu Bei die? Actually, I think he dies in like the 50s. Well, 250. No, died in 223. Okay, so he died like 40 years before Shu was conquered, and Zhuge Liang. Zhuge Liang spends like the next like decade after Liu Bei falls being like the guy holding back Wei and stuff like that. That's why he also gets pretty hyped, because he winds up being the regent for a while. Lu Su, invitation to the evening feast. Any chance you're hungry, Nameless Twink? I, Lu Su, will be hosting a feast, and you're invited. It's something formal, obviously. All I care about is talking with you and sharing good food and drinks with good company. If you're willing to join me, I can guarantee you find time. Wonder when someone's gonna write the accurate historical account, call it Romance of the Three Kingdoms Real, where they all kiss. Oh, I'm sure that exists out there. Here. Romance of the Three Kingdoms Yaoi.
Around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Okay, well Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms on Shipping Wiki. Shipping.fandom.com wiki. Okay. Yes, there's plenty of Romance of the Three Kingdoms yaoi that you can find.
Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Also, some of it is just in the novel itself, because
sorry for dragging you all
Guan
the way
Yu
out here.
What is it? Okay,
And you needn't be so formal and polite
check
with
this.
me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you.
We'll get to you in a second, Lucy. I gotta double check this. Maybe it was in Changfei. I swear in one of their... Oh, maybe it was just in here. In the records of the Three Kingdom, which is the actual, like, record. Of the period. and like a collection of biographies, stuff like that. It's not a dramatization. It's the actual historical record. Guan Yu's biography describes his relationship with Zhang Fei and Liu Bei being so close to the point of sharing the same bed. So, that's just real. I'd like to get to know everyone better. We're gonna start with you. Surely others are more suitable.
And just how would you define suitable here? You simply piqued my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances.
Was that muted when I just coughed?
I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please.
I wanted Huang Gai, carnally. That would take some time.
Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Swan
Probably didn't hear any cough.
Some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land, along with warriors of prominence.
Why did you join with our faction? Because I want one of you carnally. And it's the big, hot, big man.
Lord Swan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms?
He dreams of dashing through the land, howling to the wind on the eve of Wolf Quest Wednesday. Ow! We'll look out for each other.
We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you. And I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit
Wait, it's Tuesday. It's not Wolf Quest Wednesday. Thank God.
Despite being a newcomer,
I mean, Wolf Quest
I've been
Wednesday doesn't
given an
exist
important
ever.
task,
It's a
laying
one-time
the
thing.
groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of
It's
those
not
who have
Wednesday,
traveled
so
throughout
I
the
haven't
land, like yourself.
It got
As
brain
such,
rot.
I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
You don't need to come up with these excuses. Just fuck. I am down. I am DTF.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab water.
He's
So I'll be
just
back
so
in
cool.
2 minutes. Enjoy these NPCs constantly
I caught a
talking.
massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Actually, I gotta go pee too, so it'll be like 4 minutes.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them. I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them. I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
I'm hardly working.
This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than
He's
I am.
working hard.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
This big, large, sexy man is filled with so much guilt and trauma. I must help him.
Attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death. The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills.
Okay.
During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move.
Double checking something. Okay. Who's Liu Jun?
A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then he reneged on the promise and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But...
I'm not muted.
No, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
Which means I was probably muted when I was explaining, like, how distracted needed to recap what was said. Bellamont Chisai. So I think Sun Ce is about to die. He does die, and he is getting death flagged.
Lord Huang Gai. Lord I ran into Lord Huang Gai.
And we know he dies because every time we get to chapter 5, it starts with Bai Luan narrating that he dies. Yuan Yi, Yuan Yao, Liu Ye, 7 minutes.
Let's begin.
One second. Sorry, I was just explaining. In accordance with His Majesty's decree, now let's begin the War Council. In accordance with His Majesty's decree to defeat Liu Biao, our forces are marching on Jin. However, our advance has been impeded by our foe taking a position about Shisai.
Now then.
Commanding them is Liu Biao's man, Huang Zhu. Needless to say, this is our chance to take revenge for Sun Jian. Oh, it's the guy who killed him. Striking the Kerr down in this battle will both fulfill the Emperor's wishes and provide us the satisfaction we seek. Lu Kang, the governor of Lujiang, is making suspicious movements at the rear of Liu Biao's forces. I shall deal with him along with Lady Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and Nameless Twink. Sun Ce will march on Huang Zhu with our main force. However, there's no excuse to be reckless in my absence. Understood, Sun Shu? Even I know the importance of keeping Commander safe. Should things still looking dangerous, I trust all of you to look after me. Chancellor Huangzu has finally fallen into my lap. I'll make sure I can report his demise to my father with my head held high. I'll give it my all and make my legacy something to be proud of. You know what? We'll take Huang Gai.
Huang Gai, heading out.
I was gonna take Shang Xian, but I'll take Huang Gai.
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe. Let's move out, everyone. Forge on ahead and hold nothing back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position.
The enemy officer has
You
been
do
defeated.
as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Break this gate down, boys.
Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
There he is. It's Sun Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Nice try. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I could go around, but I'm going through the middle.
Begins. Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move.
Watch the master at work.
As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
Yeah.
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head on? Not how I would do things.
The enemy officer
I leave this to your discretion.
Wait. Yuan Yin, Yuan Yao, and Li Yue. Okay, so it's these guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of course, I'm not on Ultimate Warrior, so that doesn't matter, but... Yeah, so it would be these guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
Open this gate! Are you guys just standing around? Oh, you were killing someone.
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination.
Hi, Luan.
His ambitions must be thwarted.
The mysterious strangers appear.
You better let be. No, that's not possible.
Oh, we just got him blowing up to insta-kill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird, Luan. Yes. You must be.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Instantly kills a guy. Alright.
One down. Many more to go. Now.
I'm so fucking powerful.
Many more to go. Let's go.
Ben,
let's go.
Break the gate. I'll cover you.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward! Start the advance! Now, have at them! Grab them! Put them to the sword! Take this! Advance! Stick close to me! Now! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, guy. Fuck him up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's our only option here. As regrettable as it may be.
This territory is
No
ours.
reason to head back the way we came. Should be able to join up with Lord Sunsa ahead.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Did good! I can never
The
fail
enemy
to
officer
amaze.
has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push on!
That was very funny. How's Sun Quan doing? Oh, real good.
The enemy officer
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Guan Yu is the only one left.
That's not true. Still gotta take this base. Oh, and that guy who just spawned.
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you wild beasts of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? You had best prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer
Just as I hunted your father.
Do not speak of our father.
Not underestimate us, Huangzu. Let's go. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride of my family, you shall fall!
Men, charge! Okay, well, that didn't work at all. Never mind, it did work at all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Again. Come at me.
The moment has come.
You bastard.
territory.
And we win.
Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are those our men?
Has grown into his own.
Yeah.
The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, who must be dealt with. Stop right there, Huang Su! He escaped. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
They're ghosts. I'm killing ghosts. Well, I got bad news for you. We're not the ones who conquer Jing, so for the sake of Jing, it's not us who need to be stopped. Is someone calling for me? Gonna have this conversation with Bailuan again.
It's been so it really was you. I never would have expected. What's
Da-da-da.
wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? You won't answer? Well,
really have
if you
forgotten
had
everything.
Your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha. What
Juha?
did she tell you to forget everything?
I don't know. Yeah, she exploded. Well, she didn't explode, she burned. You've seen this.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I have some in these times of strife. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Sun Tzu's Art of War. 30% of achieving success, dramatic success. Okay.
Lord Zuluan has to...
Assistance in Yan Province. You've seen this. We're heading to the village. That's why I wanted to do that before we started heading to Yan. This is on the way.
I hear the town's stonemasons are...
What does peace even look like?
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule.
This is another really good farm, if I remember correctly. This is another level with a lot of very easy killable dudes. Yeah, look at that. Right, this is a mission where the goal is to kill 1,500 enemies. Alright, let's pull out my staff again then, because we're almost level 9 with it.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Solitude on the battlefield. Must be good. Let us fight!
Oh, we actually just leveled my proficiency up. Nothing else is remotely close. That's because I only use Halberd, but still. Look how fucking good Halberd is. The range is ridiculous.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up! Push
The enemy officer has been defeated.
1,000!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This area belongs to us now!
Comrades!
Inner fire!
Come to show the results of our training.
Defeat 500 enemies, okay. 50 enemies just from the transformation? Now watch this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Get in pursuit.
There we go.
Immediately.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy
A
officer
little rash to be
has been
charging you
defeated.
alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want
The
to
enemy
die.
officer has been defeated.
Really? You're gonna say that to me after that?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Okay, we're at 2180.
You are a true warrior of the
The enemy
Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Uh, 1,140 enemies killed with one attack.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Is that it?
Holy. Holy.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Chimera Shell boosts defense by 60%. Oh my. So all we have left is Yang and Liang. Interesting. Yang, of course, being predominantly
Everything's gotten so expensive.
missions, so we'll probably get it by the time we finish U's storyline. We'll probably need to grind a little bit, though. Liang, though, I have no clue. We'll probably have to do a bunch of skirmishes there. I do not want to skip this. That was close.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well.
We should remain vigilant.
Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Jiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But
indeed,
I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well.
Anyone else? Nope. Okay.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the other man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger.
You're just as unga-bunga as me and Dad.
To solidify your position.
I'm so sorry.
I've been hearing some
Let
disturbing
us
rumors
kill.
from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Me when I just casually death flag like that.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
What is your name?
Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers.
Boo.
Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lusu.
Some reason they don't show it, right? And it's just a normal you. But it's not. It's got a little, thingy. Got a diacritic above it. I see. Got an umlaut above it. Chinese phonetic alphabet spelling rules for Chinese names stipulates it should be spelled L-Y-U if you can't do an umlaut above the U. In Cantonese, though, the name is commonly romanized as L-U-I, which might be why they always say Louis. But Wikipedia goes Liu, like Liu. Not Liu, but like Liu. Liu. L-Y-U. So I guess they're hitting it with the Cantonese pronunciation instead of Mandarin. I'm gonna stop looking at, trying to read Wikipedia pages about this.
Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
Glad to have you as an ally.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Mong?
Lord Lusu.
This is embarrassing.
I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Do I now have to form a friendship with him? No? Okay. County Castle, Xia County, U Commandery, Yang Province.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuanzi, would you? Just in case.
I have a bad feeling.
Please.
Yeah, it's possible
Don't
that
say things
it's
like
get
that.
rid of them, I see.
I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Cantonese Wikipedia page. Because now I'm trying to see if, like...
What's this?
Never
Why,
mind.
it's quiz
Not
time.
more.
They say the Sun family comes from around.
Conquer every base, claim victory. All that for a singular warrior.
Let's begin.
Revolts against Sun Ce have arisen all across Wu. No single revolt is a substantial concern on its own. The fact these uprisings have occurred all at once, and were led by people with no connection to each other, is worth our attention. Clearly my charges through the kingdom must have ruffled a few feathers. Still, Wu won't shatter so easily. If the rebellion's brewing, I just need to put him down. Your confidence is reassuring. Still, it doesn't seem that's your plan of action here.
Right.
That's right. This time letting Xuan lead our main force. Give it a shot, brother. I think they'll be glad for the change of pace.
Yes.
But, well, if you insist. I'm going to take a step back here. Keep an eye on things. Going forward, I imagine I'll have to do a lot more of this. I admit it surprises and pleases me to see you so focused on the future of Wu. Now, as for the situation at hand, we should divide and conquer, quelling those revolts whenever they've arisen. If our foes are truly disconnected from each other, then swift targeted strikes are the best course of action. Be aware these rebels also will have the local terrain on their side, so it's possible we are not being shown the full picture here. We must remain on guard and look out for each other as our forces forge ahead.
Fine.
Right, everyone knows what they've got to do. Once you're all ready, get ready to ship out.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, the enemy officer. Let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down.
Well, this is a good moment. Sun Ce dies.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
We know he dies because we know he dies in chapter 4. First of all, we know he dies because it's historical record. But we know he dies in chapter 4 because
the enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
The prologue, or the intro to chapter 5 always mentions it. So we know he has to die here. This is the last chapter, last mission for chapter 5. For chapter 4. Because every...
Quickly! On me! Xuan Tren is our quarry! There they are! They're
every,
from the fort! I will stop
what's
them.
It called? There's 6 missions per chapter.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
My strength.
Get around.
Was not enough.
Almost at our limits.
How are you guys almost dead already?
This the end?
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I knew you'd come help. There we go. I'm glad. I believed in you.
We should be able to fend off their assault. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main enemy as quickly as we can. Been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would come.
I am glad you're here.
Holy.
I was actually getting a little anxious.
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Uh-oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Where did Sun Ce go?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you hear one guy go like... I guess Sun Ce's gone off to do his scripted death moment.
Our foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This would be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain.
I'm like...
Be careful.
I'm 100% certain saving Sun Ce is a fate alter moment. Yeah.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to
Check
fight without complaint.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
So this is the army of the mighty Xuan Ce.
No, this is slow.
Back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing. Counter-attack. Let me kill you.
Archers at the ready! Hey! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer
Keep it up.
has been defeated.
Go you! I didn't know you were facing a desperate fight. I would have saved your ass by now. Dude, I actually really love the current system.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a way to like clearly indicate
my duty. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone's like strength too.
Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Really? There's still one guy chasing you.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
And the fact that you can remove enemies' courage and stuff, and that changes, and adds some dynamic gameplay.
I've been waiting for this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
We shall
defeated.
crush this rebellion and make our nation strong. All my might.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the
Milo
rebellion
once
has
just
been
casually
crushed.
assassinating a dude.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
I'll save him.
The heart of the sacred bird has the young boy.
Yeah, yeah.
wandering and then he came upon the people of the. How can the now? It,
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Some evil magic.
Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this.
Just casually shot by an arrow while
Sorry.
in the funky mist.
Yuan.
Xiangxiang. Jiu Yu, hear me, my friend. Our country, our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this.
Okay.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's dead in the woods
Everyone
somewhere.
must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangshan too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role?
We will help you.
But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
The Sun had once again lost a great leader. Under the shroud of their grief, it seemed that all hope was lost. Yet, they still had territory of their own, with brave warriors and great minds willing to defend it. All they needed was a lord to lead them. Chapter 4, complete. Save your progress, correct. The question is... trying to decide if I want to keep going. I want there to be enough for tomorrow. There will be a lot of hanging out with people tomorrow. We'll do a mission or two. We'll keep going.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish
Because we gotta do the Altered Fate tomorrow, too.
And in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Candy Castle, U County, U Commandery, Yang Province.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
He hasn't found his footing yet.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Hello there.
300 Podao arts, 300 lance arts, 200 fully charged Podao attacks. Okay. Guangdong and Chengpu. That's it.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
10 battle art chains, 200 charged strong attacks, 100 charged
The Young
enhanced.
Xi's been busy these days.
Okay.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
Of course I knew.
Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huanggai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
No regrets here.
Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently?
Pretty happy with being in the shadows.
Rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huanggai?
Things will work out.
Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know?
Yeah, man. You always know what to say.
I'm
I
counting
think
on
it'll
you
work
to
out.
always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due.
We can suck each other off.
By the way,
Because
I
no one
ordered
else will.
word back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Oh,
The
Handong.
honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Am I the honorable warrior?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
Oh, okay, they're both here. I see. Siege of Yang Province.
Bolster our defense.
Okay, so I can't let either of those two die.
We cannot hand over this position.
I completely misread the situation.
Follow your general.
Or not the situation, the map.
March.
Don't matter, I misread.
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So how this weapon works is you hit with a bunch of light attacks and charge your weapon up. You see how it's glowing white? And now it's glowing green. Now when I unleash strong attacks, they'll be enhanced.
This territory is ours.
And lose the charge.
Back on track. Back on the road to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's why, like, the normal attacks are basically just like an infinite combo.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Tai Shi Tzu have defeated the enemy. Take that.
Okay, we've completed the mission that requires them to be charged.
The enemy officer
Or, I mean, enhanced.
has been defeated.
So we can just do normal ones. And there we go. And now we need to go Po Dao. Or 200 fully charged strong attacks and 300 battle arts.
Take that.
Well, I'm falling back for now.
Alright, we gotta go help the south. Because otherwise Sun Quan will get fucking exploded.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, man, I did that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go.
We gotta help that guy B. Surprised he got out of that.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work. Here's the resistance is futile.
No hesitation.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Keep it up. Push on through.
Not that. Down to Earth Strike. No, we want wide. Something like that. We want that, really. We are gonna go back to the south field, though. There's a lot of dudes down south. We cleared out most of the east.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Here we go.
Table split. Enemy officer. Quickest way to victory.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Well, time to go kill the guy we were just at.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Yeah, we actually gotta kill officers. Instead of trying to just clear the chaff.
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy. The proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. See it.
I've been waiting for this. Now.
Ow.
Take that.
Oh.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Never actually seen that one.
Let's go.
That was a pretty good bundle of dudes, if I do say so myself.
Take this. Take this.
Okay, we do have access to the inside now.
Take this. Take that. Oh my might. Take this.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped.
The enemy officer.
I actually meant to do the... Oh well. It's still a good one. Alright, where are our ladders? Over here? Up we go.
Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
was a good lineup of guys. Let's go crack open the gate.
Let's go. Let's go.
I keep trying to hop off my horse like it's... Hold on. Actually, let's kill these guys.
Gotcha.
Let's pop super just so I have the meter.
With all my might.
No! Oh, but we completed the...
Let's go.
Okay. I'm fine with that then. Now we just have to do the hardest one. Actually, this isn't the hard one. This isn't hard.
Spirit and vigor.
Let's go.
It's not easy, but...
I'm making my way up.
There's one particular battle arc that's really good at clearing out hordes of enemies. With lance.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Coming at you.
103 was just one. That's what I'm talking about.
Onwards. Follow your general. Forward.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Alright. I fucking love those weapons.
The proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Looking rough.
Like, it's got its flaws,
Let's go.
but it's really fun.
Oh, it's just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
It's one of the best fucking trash clears.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
It suffers on bosses, though.
It's time to advance. Trust in me. Follow. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer.
They're not bosses, but officers. Is what I mean by bosses. They're probably really good on duels, because they probably endure.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn defeated. Time is right.
Did I parry it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Our luck's coming through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Turn the table.
I'll end this.
And open it.
Whoa.
Better yet. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Whoa.
That's the one you need for officers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's what you do for trash.
The proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. There we go.
This is what you do for officers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll duel ya.
Be quicker than that.
See what enduring is like in duels. Probably won't kill you.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
What's the one I'm missing? 10 battle art chains. I completely forgot about that one. Well, that I can't even do on side quests because I don't have a companion to chain battle arts with. I should be using this. Haishishi. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I know this one. This is the one where you just have to get
We need to
everyone.
make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one.
Let's go.
Begin the advance.
Take this. Defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hit me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The problem with it is it's not very good in speed-based missions. Because there's a lot of downtime of waiting to get hit.
Let's go.
Fast as fuck.
This appears to be as far as we invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insufficient for a comeback.
We gotta ride in through B, go straight to D.
Your aid is truly welcome.
Heal them both up.
We are all in your debt now.
We should hold here.
We must assess the situation.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. There we go.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That was really weird for a second there.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush.
We didn't get a chance to
Halt!
charge.
We must assess the situation.
See, look how many guys I kill.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end.
Oh, it was pretty prepared, don't worry.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior.
Like, it's so good on large forces like
Time to
this.
launch your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Yeah, I become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms in 2 moves, no big deal. What's your excuse? It takes me 2 moves to become a warrior of the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. So what's your excuse, buddy? All right, we got the proficiency up, which is what we were looking for. Let's get sword up. Did I not buy a training sword? I don't have a training sword. Okay. Unfortunate.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to launch your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Where is he?
This the end?
Unfair. Where is he?
I was actually getting a little anxious.
Jesus, that was too close.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was just impossible to hit him.
The enemy officer
retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Give her all. The enemy officer
Accomplished more
We need the battle arch chains.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. There we go.
I'm farming the battle arch chains. Anyone else want a battle arch chain me? No?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Hey man, I'm here.
Should be good.
I got bad news for you, bud. I had enough bravery to do that.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
So I gotta get everything to rank 9. And that's max attack. Crescent Blade, Twin Pikes, Staff, Spear, Sword. And we will officially have maxed out our attack. Okay, so Joe Tai wants to speak with me.
Jiangdong does so much for some.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
This is our third one with him, so I think we should be maxed out.
Perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
Lesson?
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him.
Give him some mascara and eyeliner. He's already got that. You see how prominent those eyes
I
are?
came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai.
All of these motherfuckers got some thick-ass eyeliner, and I respect it.
I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you.
Actually, no, Jotai doesn't have... Well, no, he's got some eyeliner, yeah. He does not have the mascara, though.
And so, we struck a deal.
He could use more.
Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him.
He's got eyeshadow, not liner.
We can learn from each other.
Oh, he's got liner, too. I'm glad it worked out. That's a good idea.
Because we care for each other. We can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that.
I thought as much.
I'm glad I put my trust in your words. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu is busier than...
Hi, Lord Zhou Yu, who is busier than ever, according to that guy who was just speaking. So loud I could hear him
as well.
from outside the city.
We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake.
You're working very hard.
My duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother.
Senior Advisor
but he
Wu
cannot
Chong
expect
Chao.
to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Jiangdong, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Chong Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Next cutscene.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
Have my support.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Quan certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the Warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle.
Some who do nothing
Each
but
of them is
read.
invaluable in their
We
own
call them
way.
nerds.
The same
We use them as
principles apply
stress
to the
relief by
differences
stuffing them
between
into
you
our
and Lord Sun Quan.
lockers.
You cannot become Lord Sun Quan no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Quan was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Subjugation of Lujiang.
They say Lord Huanggai.
What do they say about Lord Huang Guy? Is he Huang? That was a terrible joke. Defeat Li Shu without breaching the castle gates. What does that mean? Ladder over it? Sun Quan Camp, Lujiang Commandery, Yang Province.
Is this really a battle we can
Senior
win?
Wu Officer, Zhu Ji.
Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here. They would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect.
I am.
I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
All necessary parties seem to be accounted for. Let's begin the War Council. Li Shu, Governor of Lujiang, is leading a revolt. The aim of this battle is to quell it. Fight into the battle of Lord Sun Quan. It is time we show the world that Sun are still a power to be reckoned with. My father and brother left a deep impression on our people. There are those who say I have yet to live up to their deeds. Today, I ask you all to put your faith in me. We've all seen how you rule, my lord. This is our chance to see how you claim victory.
Aye.
Huang Gai, your frankness is very much appreciated. I will not let you down. Now, Li Shu is holed up in the castle and is bolstering his defenses. A direct assault would be foolhardy and wasteful. Therefore, we will take the surrounding strong points and secure our position. Only then will we advance on the castle. Lady Shangshan shall lead the attack on the castle itself. I shall fulfill my role as a warrior and take the vanguard. I trust you all. I'll trust you'll all keep up. My brother Chuan will observe the battlefield from the rear, led by the Sun and watched over by the Sun. There's no way you can lose. We will win this fight as the new House of Sun, because my brother Chuan is here to guide us. For this battle, we take a new step forward. You may be afraid, anxious, or even dissatisfied. That is only natural. But once we overcome the challenges before us and claim our victory, we shall see a new Wu begin to take shape. Thank you. I show you, Shangshan. As for the rest of you, I shall do everything in my power to inspire hope within you. Honestly, I was hoping to do... I guess we'll still level up Sword.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bone Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now we must prepare to march. Good luck to you all. I still want to see Huang Gai's moves.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom.
Because...
That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion.
Because of the tackle he does to me.
To make things right.
When he's my enemy.
That I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to defeat it.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? Can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our force.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
There the enemy officer
just as we planned.
Has been defeated.
Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain. Looking rough.
Yeah, thanks for telling me while blocking at this venture in the game. Venture, whatever. Point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march!
Proper
the enemy officer
is the quickest way
has been defeated.
What's hitting me? Probably the arrows.
We must find a way to push them back.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Oh, I jumped on the thingy.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Heroes have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
I think
The enemy officer saved us. Has been defeated once again. He has read the battlefield accurately.
Why is this guy back here?
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as
The enemy officer
We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Where are they flooding in from? Here they are.
This territory is ours.
We keep going this way.
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
We have our foothold. There are
The
still
enemy
too many
officer
enemy soldiers.
has been defeated.
We brought out the ram now.
How's the guy at B?
We'll destroy it easily.
Not as healthy,
What we
or
need to
not
do
as
now is
unhealthy
keep
as I would
taking the
like.
enemy strongholds.
Healthier than I would
Reduce their
like.
numbers to
Jesus.
ensure the safety of this area.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Oh, it despawns. That I was unaware of.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Okay, now they're taking care of him.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. Warning! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther has decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me while the ram is prepared.
Then you will be sending the current siege battalion.
The enemy
to the
officer
east.
has been
I
defeated.
think you've made the right choice.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there.
Oh, that's why I take my
to
pills a
attack
lot.
the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances.
Who's dying? Don't care about that guy.
We've made a great decision. Have no objections. We will head east. In the advance.
stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
Take this. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
This is not working out. Is our training not enough?
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to
Oh my god!
I was just thinking of you. Now, come to help me. We have the upper hand.
I was not expecting a triple kill there.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This territory.
He understands that what wins the
enemy
day
officer
isn't sheer brute
has been
force,
defeated.
but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. And blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Let's go. Commence the advance!
We'll slay as many officers as
How are you guys doing down there? You seem to be doing pretty good.
to fulfill my duty.
With all my might.
Oh, he's dead.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated. And open. This territory. All right. Is ours.
The ram looks ready. Lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to something. Not on my watch.
Oh, that guy wants to duel me. To the south. You see the swords on the mini-map?
Has been defeated.
Not the ones that just popped up. The ones that are like briefly flashing. That means that guy wants to duel me.
I'll give you the honor of it. Taste it now. Take that. Time to end this. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I didn't have as much range as I thought it would.
Your strength is unmatched.
But we leveled up. Our other three are none of them are really anywhere useful or anywhere remotely close. So I'm just gonna go back to
I'm a
Albert.
true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'm just trying to get the fucking mission complete. I don't care about landing them.
Take this. Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
How are you supposed to do this without breaching the gates? The back gate? Does the back gate not count as the gates?
Been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I've defeated the enemy. Take that. The opening. Take that.
wish I would have one guy as my partner for this.
Has been defeated.
Like I do the funny tackle he does. At least I'm assuming he can do it. It's what the movie does to me when he's an enemy, and usually that means you can do it.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. You didn't want to die.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield time's right. You must be good. Let us fight.
My strength
Let's go.
was not enough.
Let's get through this.
The enemy
Half his
officer
health,
has
okay.
been defeated.
And that does the rest.
I must study and learn your ways. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough.
So I failed.
Looking rough.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother.
Spent 10 minutes shifting the timer on quite possibly the worst clip I've ever created. Oh no. Trying to get it perfect. That's not like, okay. I'll continue waiting. Oh, did you lose it?
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge.
It should be in your
Sword
saved
in
clips.
hand to clear our path forward myself. However,
They're not saved clips, but clips you've created.
my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory.
Yeah.
Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
County Castle, U County, U Commandery, Yang Province.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
Oh, I didn't save the same way playing the editor? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I hate that.
He has brought our forces closer together than ever before.
The editor's not
And
actually
I'm sure
accurate
this will help
with,
to crush
like,
the ambitions
fraction
of those who
when
are
it's,
looking to stir
like,
up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's
the
meddling
way
to
it
contend with.
saves it. Like, when you're trying to, like, cut something off at the right minute, at the right second, sometimes it'll save with a bit more or a bit less. It's still annoying.
This is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Luima.
Future of Wu is secure with you.
Now,
that's my recruitment
about our
post.
next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on
Among us?
Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Guangzhou.
It's just an idea.
Mighty General
being
War
discussed
Ling
for
Tao.
now.
Ling Tao.
I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tao was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Guangzhou. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you.
My son is fucking stupid. I hate him.
You'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Nameless Swink, Honorary Advisor of the Princess's Guard. I have a favor to ask, Honorary Advisor of the Princess's Guard. So as you weren't aware of this title, seeing as we just decided to assign it to you due to the current crisis. The Gem of the Sun, our beloved princess, is suffering from relentless misfortune. We've kept each other from intervening directly, only keeping a watchful eye on her has become too much to bear. As painful as the decision was, we guards have agreed to allow you the honor of consoling her. We implore you to go to her side, provide words of comfort, heed her pleas. It should cover any necessary expense. We want nothing more than to see our Princess Smile again. Please restore her happiness. 10,000 gold, that's nothing. Aishici, been too long since we had some fun. Hello, Nameless Twink. Have you been keeping busy? I sure have. Having the days fly by without a lull is a joy. But even I must admit, the pace can get a little tiring. So why don't we do something to reward ourselves for all our hard work? I found a great place to eat that would be perfect for a meeting. Let's cut loose and enjoy ourselves. Well, I meant to keep reading. Chengpu, let me hear what is on your mind. Nameless Twink, allow me a clandestine visit. Hey, yo? I need to hear your honest opinion in a place where no one can disturb a discussion. Your room would permit us the privacy to speak alone. I will come at night. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you. Hey, yo? Sun Shangshan, I want to see you. Nameless Twink, do you have any time on your hands? I want to go together, just the two of us. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours. There is no one who would ask such a thing except you. I'll be waiting in the place only you would know. Oh my god. I've got so many fucking dates.
I wonder just how handsome is this?
Good to have you.
Thank you for coming to see me, Nameless Twink. Something must be done to unite our lands into Lord Sun Quan. I had hoped you might be able to aid us with that. Interference with Cao Cao's plans. Oh. Nameless Twink, I have a predicament which you may be able to help with. I borrowed the 6 secret teachings from Lord Lu Su, but now I would like my own copy. It's incredibly difficult to find, but you travel all over, do you not? If you ever find it, please, I need you to get one for me.
Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
No, he's fucking dead.
I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. They say Lord Huanggai is close to the shop.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
What was that one about the handsome general or whatever?
I wonder.
Oh,
just
okay.
how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh, man. There, I see him. Oh. It's good to see you. Have a moment. There's something I need done. Can you spare a moment to hear me out? So many wish to rise up against Lord Sun Quan. They must be silenced before they grow too loud. Church's spark must be extinguished quickly before the flames of rebellion begin to spread. Can you do it?
They say Lord Huanggai.
Oh. That's a help.
Yeah. Alright, so we have 50 dates. Interferent, two missions, 2 request missions. Doesn't look like we have any side quests, though. No, okay.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat.
I'm going to check my bond levels with everyone.
It's you.
Oh, let's cash in these, apparently. Amulet of Means. Boosts the drop rate of weapons. Come on, I want proficiency up. I don't care about the other stuff. The Ling Tong is level 1. Zhou Yu is level 3. Lui Meng is level 2. Lu Su is level 2. Everyone else is level 4. Or dead. And then it's just Peng Tong. And Zhang Jia.
Go show him what you're made of.
Which means I won't be getting...
I wonder... I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
any missions, like training requests. So I'm just gonna do these real quick.
Here we go. Looking rough. Take this.
You mean all of Cao Cao's officers? You mean the one officer? No, okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, they're hiding. Find
Perfect
palisades.
timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my
Oh,
new
there's
tactics.
Chu Huang.
Take that.
Let's give it to them.
Take that.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
Take that.
Vortex!
Time to act.
Halberd is so fun. Oh, Dance of the Demons got super reduced.
Take this.
You'll probably just die from that. No, he lived, okay.
All my might.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then this is the Rebellion in Ooh. Burn the tower. Burn the tower.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Sure put an end to me, huh? Oh, there's another force coming now, so... Never mind. I was gonna say this, so this isn't it, but it was it. Fucking pathetic.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, I don't have enough yet. Peace estimate isn't enough for me to get the last reward.
I'm grateful.
I doth have received a letter.
Well.
Never mind, I give up. Ah, that sucks. You can just send me the not perfect one. Invitation to a glorious feast. Nameless twig, so much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. I'll prepare a feast to give us. I got rid of it, oops. Oh well. I'm sorry that you went through all that trouble for nothing in the end, though. Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. I'll prepare a feast to give us the energy to face what's to come. Besides, there's never a dull moment when I'm talking with you. We'll just have to be careful not to chat straight through the night again. Chat straight through the night again. Air quotes. Chat. I meant weapons. All of my money. I was just trying to make Guan say it looks like we have to bust. I need to buy the training sword. I guess technically rebuy the training Crescent Blade. They did accidentally sell it. And what other halberds do I need?
Here you are.
There's one single line we're missing? Or 1%. We're missing everything below Sky Crusher EX. What's the line that we're missing?
Impressive! Impressive! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Ooh, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
What is lower rank, higher rank, and then, I guess,
I would
friends?
expect no less. After all, you are a true warrior of the Three
Max
Kingdoms!
Bond. Whose line am I missing? This is crazy to check. Because of so much scrolling. I'm not scrolling through everything to see the 1% lines I'm missing. Everything but Changjiao and other. And Pangtong. And it's YouTube, but you guys are dead, so I can't, right? We're missing 3 more songs. But of course, they're gonna come from completing Wu. I remember this song from 8. Anything that says Dynasty Warriors or DW Origins mix is a recurring song. This was a fucking banger of a song. What an opening, though. This is the default one, and then Thousand Suns after the fire attack goes off. The never-ending warriors. I love Lubu's theme of Lubu. Trying to see if there's any other ones I recognize, other than obviously victory theme and stuff like that. Oh, opening. Don't really remember that one from older games. Yeah, okay. Just this one, yeah. Ignition's a classic. It's funny, you can say anything is a classic, even if it's not even that old of a Dynasty Warriors song. Just because it's been 10 years since Dynasty Warriors 8. And no one talks about Dynasty Warriors 9. Just wasn't good.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
Okay.
His brows.
First, save the game. Then we're going to return to the title screen. I was curious if it would say Mandarin Chinese or Cantonese Chinese. I was curious as to what the Chinese dub was in. But that's a pretty good stopping point for today. We have a whole bunch of dates tomorrow, and then finishing up Boo's story. And then we gotta go back in time and resurrect, or not resurrect, but, you know, save all of the others. Not all of them, just the two of them. But yeah. We're finally at the end. It's been, what, like 10 streams of this game? I actually don't know how many streams it's been. Pull up the folder of all the VODs because I really gotta go upload them. I guess it was like, it was more or less a chapter a stream. So it was 5 and then would have been 4 for Cao Cao and it would have been 10 streams. Jesus Christ. I have no fucking clue what I'm going to stream after I beat it. But that's not a problem for me now. That's a problem for later. That's for the... I have... Oh, by the way, I have officially defeated over 200,000 enemies, apparently. I just got the achievement for that today. So, yeah. But yeah, that's it for me today. It's late, and I gotta go do stuff. I will be back tomorrow with the rest of Dynasty Warriors Origins. We're gonna finish it off. And that's gonna be fun, but I'm also gonna be like, fuck man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do after this? I got no clue. But yeah. Thank you everyone, shut up. I appreciate it. It really means a lot to me that people are like interested at all in watching me play games online and myself. It really does mean a lot. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time, 2 p.m. Eastern, with the last of Dynasty Warriors Origins. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So if, you know, want to keep up to date, I already said it. It's the best way to do it. Join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations if anyone has any. I'm always looking for some. It's hard coming up with games on my own. And I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. So if you've got any recommendations, post them there. Panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channels where I post all of my past content. I really have to get around to uploading these Dynasty Warriors VODs though. Is what I have how many gigabytes of VODs? I have almost 100 gigabytes of VODs. Well, it's gonna be 100 including today. That I gotta free up. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to check out my VOD channel at all, panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, I will be back tomorrow in the usual time, 2 p.m. Eastern, with the rest of Dynasty Warriors. So, not with the rest of Dynasty Warriors. The rest of this one. Doesn't matter. Again, thank you, everyone, for showing up. It really does mean a lot. And I hope you all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.